Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far. Today, Zelda, Will, Ash, Patch, FLCL, Kim, Eve, Bad Wolf, Zunder. How's everybody doing? FLCL, Bop, Gonzo shot first. Yes, he did. I hope everybody's doing well. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday the 14th. The only reason I know that is because Valheim comes out on Game Pass today, including on consoles. And that's very exciting. My son is pumped. Real tired. I hope you're doing all right today, Will. I know yesterday was a rough day, so I hope we can distract you for a little bit. Happy Pi Day. Oh, yeah, that's right. And I hope everybody who's getting snow is buckling down. Buckling down. We're getting nothing. It's currently, I mean, it's basically a whiteout, but none of it is sticking. It's snowing very heavily, very sideways, but none of it is going to stick. So, you have no pie today. Should have got pie. That would have made my morning better. Anyway.
A kind gesture.
To help cheer Will up, nobody ever calls Vin Diesel by his full name. Vehicle identification number Diesel. Anyway. So we are going to jump back into Satisfactory today. We made some good progress yesterday. We are working on getting the power plant that we've been working on for a couple days built up. So we're going to keep working on that today. I'm also going to start getting lines running to complete the next phase of the space elevator. We should be able to get a manufacturer going for at least one of them today. Salty, how's it going?
A kind gesture.
3.14159263 or 653 58979 323 264 3383 2795 0288 4197 169 399 3710. Bob, thank you for the biddies. Happy Pi Day, everybody. It sure is going. That's a whole mood. Yeah, that is a whole mood. I tell you what. You have through 3383 memorized the things you remember from high school. I only went through 265. Right? 14159 is as far as I ever memorized. Anyway, random stuff. So more Satisfactory today, probably more Satisfactory tomorrow. I will be off on Thursday as per usual, and then on Friday we'll do something random. I don't know what yet. I hope you all had fun with Nitro Stream Racing yesterday. That was a lot of fun. We'll definitely have that as an option on stream going forward. Similar to Marbles on stream, it's just kart racing with more chaos. So we'll have that available. We might dip in and do some of that every now and then just for giggles. It was everywhere yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was their like soft launch day, so they made a big push yesterday. I know, like, it was a paid spot for me. I know a lot of people were offered a paid spot for it yesterday, so it was a lot of fun though. Like, I do get offered a fair number of sponsored segments, and I don't really accept that many because I don't like being disgenuine. I try to be genuine in my reactions to stuff, and that one seemed like it was just going to be fun nonsense, and it absolutely was. So, Happy. Hi, buddy. What the? It's Tuesday. Hi, Happy. I still have that GIF in my favorites on Discord, and every time I open up my GIF menu, it makes me smile. So, thank you for that, Hamby. Power flicker. Oh no, Ash. I hope you don't lose power. That's the worst part of storms like that. I hope you don't lose power. Okay, so we're gonna get back to Satisfactory today. What we have been working on is making a big, massive power plant. So that's going to continue today. It's 3 or 4 stories now. It's pretty tall. It's a pretty huge thing. So we're making fuel power plants. We're eventually going to have 20 fuel power plants in this building. So that's what I'm going to push towards today. We're also going to set up a manufacturer to try to complete at least one more item on phase 3 of the space elevator. We still have to unlock jetpacks. That's something else we have to do, which means we have to get packaged goods going. But I need to get the power grid secured first. So that's going to be the big push. And then slowly redoing all of our manufacturing from the ground up after the power plant is done. So that is what's on the schedule for today. So without further ado, maybe one more ado before we jump into it. Read all day instead of work. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. I do want to talk about one more thing before we get started. And I just wanted to say thank you to you all. I haven't been doing particularly well mentally lately, so coming on here and distracting myself with streaming and with the nonsense that goes on here every day has been very needed and really, really helpful in the grand scheme of things. So I wanted to take a minute to say thank you, particularly to the folks that are here first thing in the morning that like get me going and get me into it and get me out of my funk. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. You all know, if you've been around for any amount of time, you all know that we've been going through a rough spot. So I really appreciate y'all being here and spending time with me and just, you know, being you. So thank you for that. So Kimby, good morning. A little bit. It's good to see you again. I hope you're well. So that's the last thing I got. So let's get into some Satisfactory. Let's finish building our power plant and then maybe make some like motors or adaptive units or something like that. Right?
A kind gesture.
I just realized FLC, I owe you something. Well, there you go, buddy. Once that goes through. Hatch. With these puns like this, what do you call a herd of sheep falling down a hill? A landslide. That might be your worst one yet, Patch. Not might be. That is your worst one yet. I'm just gonna throw that out there. What? Zelda, thank you for gifting a sub to Lamslide. Why is that an account? Okay, so this is our power plant. If you haven't seen this yet, let me jump over here real quick. If you have not seen our power plant yet, Lamslide _ sorry. Lamslide is an account too, just not accepting gift subs. That's interesting. I wonder if they got too many. So we have an overclocked oil extractor on a pure node, putting out 360 units of oil per minute. Till the Lamslide brought me down. Scotch, get out. Hilda, thank you for gifting a sub to Gregorian Monks. Thank you for giving them a chance.
Gesture.
I took my love, I took it down. I climbed a mountain and turned around, and I saw my reflection on the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. That's going to be in my head all day. I hope you're proud of yourself. Thank you for the biddies, Bob. Okay, so we've got that thing putting out 360, split between these guys. 6 of these guys, each taking 60 each. They're putting out fuel and polymer. Polymer is the byproduct of creating fuel, and that is feeding into our power plant building, which the front of it is almost done. We do have to finish building the sides and the back. Daisy Jones and the 6 is very good if you have Prime Video. Noted. So we're going to have 10 fuel power plants on this floor, 10 fuel power plants on this floor. The polymer is going up to the top floor and producing recycled plastic. So that's what we got going on here. So what we need to do, so we have our refiners making fuel oil, which is coming in. We have currently 6. I believe we have 6 of these guys going. So right now our capacity is 2250. Our max consumption is 1662. Weitchen, happy rainy in Germany Tuesday. It's very snowy on the East Coast today, so weather abound everywhere. Weitchen, thank you so much for 5 months. That's a long time. Welcome back. It's basically a fictional Fleetwood Mac show. Oh, yeah. I saw something about that. Bob, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna need to do is take you along to here. Connect you up. And then we'll run... no, I want the T first. Get this lined up. Right there. Flamingo. Blech. Blech. Flamingo. Thank you so much for 33 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. You started a hype train. Not so much thank you for that. Alright, so now we're at 2400. Each one of these is 150 megawatts. So my idea is to get as many of these up and running as I can. We're going to need more motors and more reinforced frames. So I want to get as many of these fuel pumps as we can going. Eventually it's going to be 20. If I can get 10 going on the bottom floor, plus I have 2 on the next floor. This is pumping... That's pumping fuel up there. Because each one of these fuel plants takes 12, so we'll have enough for 20. So we have the split fuel lines are coming up here. So then we're going to have another 10 fuel plants up here on this floor, and then above we have our plastic production. This floor... Oh, I still have to do the walls on that side. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Oops. I'm not on Zoop. How dare. How dare. Alright, then that goes all the way down. So then up here, we have the polymer is coming up from the bottom, merging in, then splitting back out. We have water coming in from outside up to here, to these, which are making... So we're making 60 plastic per minute. That's coming out and feeding into a couple industrial containers, because these are probably going to fill up pretty quickly. So, I can drop off that I'll grab some more rubber before we head back. And then we need to make a packager. That's the other thing we have to do. And I think that's packaged fuel. Yeah, that's packaged fuel. So I could actually get that done really quickly if I build a packager downstairs on the current fuel line. What are you, Santa? Right. So then we just need to close this up. What I think I'm going to do is back here. I think what I'm going to do back here is put a freight platform back here. It's large. Must be placed in line with another train platform. Anyway, if I put like an extension on here, we can have the train come in, load up, and head out. Right? Because then I think where we are on this level, we should be able to swoop the train that way, I think. How do you curve? When you need to create some empty space. Must be placed in line with another train platform. I don't really get that. Later this month, Scotch. It might be next week. There's a Steam sale coming. So, if you wait, you'll probably be able to get it on discount. Because it's typically on sale with the Steam sales. Boom. Zeno said this week, the 16th. There you go. I trust what Zeno says. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Speaking of Zeno, hi, buddy. The Steam sales this week. Before we head back and do other things, so let me... Because I'm probably going to have to get more plates and stuff. Yeah, I only have 67 plates left, so this is going to eat up plates real fast. Quick Google confirms the 16th. There you go. There you go. Leyland, how's it going? Never managed to wrap your head around trucks and trains? All your factories have large multi-line overland conveyor belts. Maybe you learned something here. I can show you. I do have a tractor running right now that's shipping plastic. And the tractors and the trucks are pretty straightforward. 16th to the 23rd. There you go. Thank you, everyone. And I'm out of plates. Okay. We got most of the way there. That goes up, and then I want these guys along there, and we're definitely out of plates. Defo out of plates. Alright, so we gotta go get plates. We can drop off some plastic. I'll grab some more rubber as well, so we can put that in for the jetpack. I'm gonna need more motors, more rubber, more frames. You know what? Let me in that so I know what I'm getting. He at least explains out loud. I don't know how to take that, Zelda. I don't know how to take that. Hi, Perny. Wind and snow, but it's not sticking, Liprella. We're supposed to get less than an inch. It's like basically a windstorm flurry right now. Like a hyper aggressive windstorm flurry. Hello, Perny. How is your day? I hope it is going well. So we have a truck station right here. So here's where we're producing plastic. It feeds into the truck station. The truck station loads up. We have it set to load vehicle. So any vehicle that comes here will be loaded with whatever material is in here. So you can still see the recording icons from the different nodes from setting the vehicle. So then you get in a tractor, you park it where you want to start, and you hit, I think it's V to open up the recording menu, and you start recording, and then you drive it on the route that you want it to use, and then loop back to where you want it, to where you started. And that will finish the recording, and then you put on autopilot, and it just drives the route that you drove, following the path that was recorded. So you have it go from one loading station to one unloading station, and it will drop that stuff off back over at my base. Which will be back this way. Ooh, go. Why am I going so slow? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So the one difficulty, you don't have to make a road for the tractor or the truck to follow. It will go over land, but the autopilot is a little special. Leave it at that. The autopilot can be a little special. So having a road that it can follow, a straight, clear, mostly level path for it to follow, it will work much better. So we basically paved a road between our two locations. Stacking tubes can make you go real fast. Gotcha. So our truck comes all the way back along this road and into that unloading truck station, which then feeds into manufacturers over there. We also have coal is hooked up to this, so you need to have fuel of some sort at one of the stations. As long as you can drive the tractor to the other station and back, you only need fuel at one station. If it's a much longer route, you need to feed fuel into both stations, otherwise it will run out of fuel midway. So we just have a coal line. I tagged it off of my steel production. It does not use much coal at all, so it really doesn't impact my production line. So that drops it off. That's set to unload, and it sends the plastic up here and starts production. So you just need to make sure that you schedule a like 1 to 2 second pause at the end of the line at either station. You can have it go to multiple stations too. It doesn't have to go to one. So you just have it set to unload, and then you need to have fuel in there, and then have a matching fuel type in your truck. Alright, let's check the awesome sink. What do we got? We got 4 more. Oh, this is almost done. We're still making versatile frameworks, and those are just getting synced for right now. Because why not? And then we have overflow on our quartz line is also going into the awesome sink for now, which doesn't earn me much, but it earns me some. I need motors. There we go. Let me grab another stack, because I'm going to need those for the jetpack milestone. We can go finish that. Yeah. Yeah. So if you have, like, let's say you put biomass in there, that's not going to last. You're not going to be able to drive as far as if you put in coal or fuel, or it does have, you can put liquid fuel in there as well. So, and then I've never actually done trucks, just because trucks are so expensive to make, and while their inventory is bigger, it's twice the size. It's a little less than twice the size of the tractor. It is cheaper and more economical to just make 2 tractors than to make 1 truck. Granted, I believe the truck goes faster, but that's not a long-term solution. So to me, just using the tractor right now fixes my issues. So then we can eventually run a line or a train. So then I'm imagining, I've never built trains, so I'm imagining the trains work in the same way, but we'll figure that out together. Okay, I need to go I have more motors. I need heavy modular frames. I should be good on computers. I can make 7 more with my current computer alignment. Never got the trains, you just unlocked them? Same. I cannot wait to try out trains. Cannot wait. I am heckin' excited for trains. I'm a simple man. You're missing the aesthetic point. Trucks bring a living, moving object to your factory. That's fair, Eventry. Welcome in. Or Eventier, sorry. That is fair. I still like the tractors work fine too. It's like having a derpy little helper driving around, you know? They try. Did I need anything else while I was here? I'm trying to think, what other materials might I need? I think I'm okay. They're doing their best. Yeah. Sure. I am going to need another stack of motors. So let me grab motors. Rubber's over there. Quick wire I have plenty of. Computers I have enough for 10 more. So let me grab another stack of motors, and we'll head back. Bloom. I should nah, we'll leave it. Actually, what is the adaptive? The adaptive control unit is the most difficult one, because we have to make automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. I could get that started, because we only need 100 of those. That's going to choke off my frame and computer production, though. Because I'm barely making any frames as is. Although I haven't started the alternate recipe yet. Modular engines I can also probably get going pretty easily. I'd have to start shipping rubber, though. Then I could put a smart splitter on that line. Alright, let's finish the power, and then we'll get one of the 2 of those going. I don't know which one yet. I'll do one of them. Blub, 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 blub. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Again, coffee stain. I am available for sound effects if you need me. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. There. The other thing we need to do is we did a pretty long hard drive exploration session the other day, but we're probably going to need more. We're definitely going to need more. I would love to try and find some more alternate recipes. So, Jonah. Oh, that's what I forgot. Jonah, you reminded me. Not really. I forgot to get iron plates. How's it going, Jonah? Jube, good to see you as well. Happy Tuesday to you both. Alright, shoot back over here and grab some iron plates. Hercules! Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Help. Yeah. Are you getting any accumulation where you are, Jonah? Because we're only getting, like... We might get half an inch. But... It looks like a blizzard outside. But nothing's happening with it. I'm a simple kind of man. Mm-hmm. Have you considered some coffee, Jew? Accumulation of rain? Yeah. We got a lot of rain yesterday. But right now it's flurrying like crazy. Plates are on this floor, I think. Yeah. I can steal some of these. Steal some of these. Steal some of those. Alright. Blurring at the moment, but nothing sticking. Yeah, it's basically the same. Basically the same. Rain at the moment where you are, Scotch? Okay. Probably gonna have to redo those coal plants too. I have a lot of coal plants. How many do we have now? 12? We can leave them running for now. But that's something that's going to have to be addressed too. But I need to get the rest of my manufacturing fixed before that. Thankfully, pollution isn't a thing. We were actually talking about that the other day, Jube. Pollution maybe should be a thing. Like in areas where you have a lot of machines going, it should get like... You should get smog. That makes it... Like they have the fog effect, so it should get smoggy around where your factories are. I think that would be... That would be pretty interesting. Did I unlock doors yet? No. We should be able to next. Because then once I get doors, we'll get that going. Alright, let me... I need to finish the walls on this floor. Zoop. Punish you for doing the primary objective of the game, though? It would just be a visual effect. Like, it wouldn't actually impact the game at all, but... You can make relaxing vids of traveling in the tube. You know what, I've wanted to, ever since the hypertubes, ever since I found the hypertubes, I've wanted to make, like, a ridiculously long, like, circle of the entire map in a hypertube. Which would be pretty interesting. Okay, and then in the back. Like how industrialization happened, they figured out the smoke from the smokestacks was bad, so they built them taller and floated it further away. Yeah. Modern problems require modern solutions. Boom. Oh no, not that guy. Ball. And then reinforced window. That way. Yeah. There we go. Someone remind me how to turn off the HUD in Valheim? Isn't it like F something? It's one of the function keys. Control F2? Control F3? Nope. I want that guy. It's either 2 or 3. We gonna have chickens? Wait, what? How did I do the windows up there? Hang on. Did that, and then the okay, yeah. So let me take this away and do that window. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I didn't want to do that down here because of those splitters and the belts running along that. That's right. I don't know about chickens. Are there chickens in Valheim? Genuine question. Because no, I don't know about chickens. There are now? There's chickens in the Mistlands? Chickens? Dude. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna go through all these plates. You want to know how you get chickens? Yes. Obviously. Oh, you buy eggs from the trader. Okay. That was going to be my second guess. I'm glad they're adding more things to the trader, actually. Because it always felt like you bought the belt and then like the Thunderstone, and then there was nothing else to spend money on. So I'm glad they're adding more things to the trader. Only after yeah. They do explode if you kick them. Cool. Okay. And Ymir flesh. Oh yeah. That's right. Okay. So there's that. Alright, that structure's done. Let's do... I need a third plant over here. You. Go here. The chickens explode if you kick them, apparently. Boom. 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 And then I need... Whoops. Whoops. Come on. Upsy daisy. You to come over here. You go to there. I have made power. You can only kick them if you turn on PvP. If you explode a chicken, do all the other chickens attack you? That's the real question. Inquiring minds want to know the chicken kicking risk factors. Because they're tamed. Ah. What is this? Hyrule? I mean... Chicken kicking is 100% safe. I'm glad to have that endorsement. I was real worried about it. Oh man. Oh, yes! Yes! Is it, it's not even clipping through the wall, is it? Ooh! I don't think I can make it, I don't think I can bring it any closer. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it barely clipping through the wall. It's one of those alignment things in this game that, like, drives me wild. There we go. And you're powered up. So now we're at 2850. So then we can do one more over here. I'm going to need to go grab some more rubber, but I have rubber. The eggs do be expensive. How much are they? A use for all that gold you have sitting around. 1,500 apiece. Did they breed on their own? Or can you only get them via purchase? They do if you feed them. Okay. Well, that's not bad then. That's not really 1,500 apiece so much as 1,500 for the first. Could be worse. If you couldn't breed them and you could only buy the eggs for 1,500 each, that would be a lot. Patch was buying multiple eggs. Well, yeah. It's Patch. I'm expecting to have an entire island clear-cut and filled with eggs and chickens within the hour. Let me get a 3-piece. Patch has 64,000 acres of corn to sell. Yeah. I popped over for the Yag during the Yag, right before the Yag fight, Patch. So, yeah. Oh wait, this one can go a little tighter. Wait. Does that mean I can bring this one in? Ooh, it does. Does that mean it doesn't clip through the wall anymore? It does! Yes! Okay, sweet. I probably should have checked that beforehand. But whatever. You're running again. You go there. Come across to here. And to there. Okay, that's 10. That's 10. 10 moist fuel power plants. So then we'll do the same thing on the next floor. Look at that. Look at that. I love it when a plan comes together. Love it when a plan comes together. How do the... Okay, listen. How do the valves work? As an input and output, can limit flow rates. So could I, like... Can you turn... You know what? Hang on. Configure valve. Valve limit 0. So you can turn it off. Okay. So... That means... Alright. So that means I can put a packager down and then just toggle on the valve when I need packaged fuel. Do you still work a full day? Absolutely not, Scotch. Absolutely not. Alright. Let me go... Can I make another one of these? I can make one more. Alright, maybe we'll get one more going upstairs. Man, I'm like, I had this concept in my head, and I'm super happy with how it came out. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing up here. Oh. Drop a T. Right there. Pipe. Pipe. And power. Power! Alright, we're at 3,300 now. 3,300. 3,300. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're gonna do this guy. And then the reinforced. And then the actual wall. Actual wall. And... Oh, I'm out of plates again. Alright. Look at that. This looks pretty good. I am quite pleased with how this has come out. Quite pleased with myself. If I must say so myself, which I do. I also need to extend this walkway up to the next floor as well, so we have one in each corner. I don't actually necessarily need it. I could actually get rid of that. Maybe I'll keep this one up to here. It's a bad week to be a banker? Yeah, that's fair, Will. Although I will say, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because we have more information now. We have, like, with the current ridiculous news cycles and all that stuff, we have more ready access to information. But during the, like, '08 collapse, I feel like everyone was like, no, we're fine. No, we're fine. No, don't worry about it. We're fine. No, we're fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And this time they're like, it seems almost like they're trying to incite panic or asset liquidation. Yeah, they're very niche banks, but I don't know. It feels very different from '08. As someone who lost all the equity in their home in '08. Lost their job and all their equity in their home in '08. It feels very different from that. Alright, I need more plates. But the structure is almost done. So let's go get some more heavy frames. How many more do I need to build, actually? It's all made up money. Listen. 2, 3. I'll need to build 7 more. 7 more. So I'm going to need more computers, more motors, more rubber. Quick wire, I'm good. Yep. Some fake sweetener, yeah. No. We got that. Anything else here? No. We gotta go get motors, computers, heavy modular frames. Some sort of horse thing. Yeah. It's a horse thing. Yeah. Like a good neighbor, Equity Farms is there. Get out. Look how boomers are like, the only thing that ever holds its value is property. Buy property. Meanwhile, Wife Boat and I took a $60,000 bath on our first house after the market collapsed. Okay. Waiting on circuit boards there because we need more plastic. Do I need more computers? Computer. Yes. I will need more computers. I had a bath in my house, I know, right? Super fancy. Alright, I can make 2 more. I'm gonna grab motors. You can motor in. Bathing? In this economy? Nonsense. And then I need plates. Hello, I would like... Oh, no, not you. You. Those plates have not caught up. These plates should have. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How am I doing on silica? I'm out of silica. Am I? Oh, no. I have a little bit more. I don't think I have many more windows to make, though. That should be alright. Alright, let's check the awesome sink. Grab some tickets. 6 tickets. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is what I'm talking about. I also want to mess with the blueprint maker. Because I want to make a more compact way of managing my iron production. So, Kuga! How factory is the factory today? Just wait. Our factory is quite factoried right now. So, doors, gates, ramp walls, X-frame windows, tilted walls. Is that what I want to get? Or do I want to get, like, beams? I think I want to get structural beams and frame pillars. Would be cool. Yeah, I can get those. So let's grab structural beams and frame pillars. Have I run out of screws yet? Not yet, but I will very soon. Once I start actual production on things, I will run out of them very quickly. Metal beam, painted beam, beam connector, beam support. And we got big pillars, big pillar frames, small pillars, small pillars, small pillar frames. How small are we talking? Oh, that's okay. Okay, I like that. That's cool. And then the beams are like that. Can beams go off vertically? Yeah, they can. Okay, cool. I like that. Much factory, very satisfying. Quite. Yoop. Bloop. Let me grab... I doubt there's 9 more frames made. No, there's 2 more. Oof. What are we waiting? Oh, encased beams. There you go. Get cracking. Why are my encased beams... Oh, probably because my pipe production is choked off. Alright. I really need to redo all of that. It's basically just slapped together to produce the things I needed at a very slow rate, but figure it out. Before I build all of the fuel plants, I do want to put a valve on. I want to put down a packager, so we can complete the jetpack, because I really want to mess with the jet. Like, who doesn't want a jetpack? So if I have a packager for fuel set up on the line with a valve, then whenever I need packaged fuel, because I think you need packaged fuel to use the jetpack, I can just toggle on the valve, make some packaged fuel, and then roll out. Jetpack joyride. Yeah. 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 The hoop. The hoop. Okay. So, what I'll do is I'm going to put a packager right in the middle, I think, here. Near the back. But right in the middle. And that's going to make packaged fuel. 2 empty canisters. Wait. How do I make empty canisters? I have to make canisters? Oh, plastic makes canisters. Okay. Maybe I should make canisters upstairs. Because we have... Alright, so maybe I'll do this upstairs then. Okay. We'll do that. Because then I can branch some plastic off of... We're doing reclaimed plastic up on the roof. These guys are using the residual polymer from fuel production to make plastic. So then we could turn some of that plastic into what you call it? Packages. Packages, boxes, and bags. Settle down, Grinch. No. I will not. Alright, so that's going to make empty canister 60 per minute. Can we underclock this, like, a lot? Make 4 per minute? Because I don't really need a lot of those right now. And then I should... You can write in the target rate? You can. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, so then that will feed... Let's do... Just let it back up? Meh. Yeah, I mean, that'll work too, but I don't need to fill up a massive container full of full of packages. That should be connected, right? Yeah. Floor holes. Yeah. Floor holes for the win. I don't think I ever played Jetpack Joyride. That. Alright. So then this will feed down to the packager. Alright. Let's get... We'll keep it... We'll keep the sides even here. That's 2. Three. What are you even snapping to? Irritating. There. You go to there. You go to there. It's so goofy and fun. What, was it on PC or a different system? Oop. PC and mobile, maybe console too. Yeah, I don't... It does not ring a bell at all, but... Remember Me is $6. I haven't played that one. FLCL. Alright, we're at 3,600 megawatts. So we currently have... If everything turns on at once, our max consumption is 1,600. So we currently have 2,000 megawatts of overhead. And we'll have even more. Oh, like a Flappy Bird clone? Kinda? I don't want to have an indicator on that. Just on the front. Okay. You just learned a new way to run pipes? Welcome in, Charles. Good to see you again. Yeah, particularly if you're manifolding, if you set up the T's beforehand, it makes it so much cleaner and easier. I'm gonna leave my comments to myself, Librella. Because those are 3 adjectives. It's a family-friendly place, Librella. What do you want from me? There's only so much I can do here. There's only so much I can do. Okay, that's all closed up. That's all the walls done. Windows are done. The windows are done and looking moist. Why are you like this? You went to a knee. Because it restart it again. I'm gonna use some of your building styles. This is restart 138. Come on. Librella, please. I'm a child. And you're no better. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna get... I need... Still gotta make more fuel generators. We're just waiting on heavy modular frames are the holdup. Because that's 3. 2 more. 4 more. 5 more. And we're there. So I need 50 heavy modular frames, which is going to take a while. Going to take a while. So one's going to be there. Okay. Yeah, this view is great, because that's also where the sun rises. It's fantastic. Really fantastic. And then, yeah. Initially I did the glass stripe so that we could see the belts going up. But, I mean, the view everywhere is incredible. I do want to get lights, I think, are going to be my next buy on the Awesome Shop. Cynical, how's it going? I mean, it's a power plant, so it should be industrial. And I mean, there's not really a lot of ways to build something that doesn't look industrial in this game. So, second floor is going to look just like this one. So, 10 power plants there. And then 10 power plants up here. Why? Maybe I should do a second. No, because I got that. Ends up looking like a phylactery. If the glass floor itself could glow, that would be interesting as well. I don't think I can change... Yeah, I can't change the wall type yet. It'd be weird if it didn't look industrial. Yeah, right? Putting in RGB lights. There are lights. I don't know if you can color them. I haven't, the last time I played, lights didn't exist, so. I don't have doors yet, right? I just got beams. What if I do that? Oh, you can stretch them. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Nim, how's it going? You can color them? The lights you can? Oh, that's awesome news. Instead of building a door... Why didn't you go... There we go. I can do that. Welcome in, Nims. Violet lights? That sounds very nice. So let's go... We'll use the beams all the way to the end. Like that. Drop another connector on the corner. Beam down to there with a support on the bottom. Why does it do that? There we go. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. All the way to the end. Beam connector. Beam go down. And we don't need a foot on that one. It'll just bury in there. Oops. The secret of Nim. Yeah. Cool. I like those. That looks nice. We'll be able to do some fun stuff with that. Alright, let's go check and see if... you know what? No, let's do... I can make the packager. So let's go set up the packager. We can at least get that going. We'll have the packager up here in the middle. There. So then I need you. Come down. Belt is on the bottom. So there. Hopefully that's not in the way. That shouldn't be in the way. I hope. I hope that won't be in the way. Stackable pipeline. You right there. You go there. You go away. Not quite close enough. Can I put you on top of you? No. How many refineries do I have working off of the one drill? So that is, Charles, this is a pure node. And that is overclocked to 150%. So that's putting out 360. So then I have 6 refineries producing off of that. They each pull 60 oil. And so then they're each making 40 fuel, which gives me 240. Each of these takes 12, so then I can have 20 fuel plants off of that one. Twitch demands so much. 4 characters in your name, verified account to chat in some places, blood sacrifices, tax information. You know what's funny is they demanded I had to update my tax information this last year. And then they still sent my tax stuff to my old address. Even after I updated it. Come on. One egg didn't make it. No, that's too close. Kind of like when an enemy dies? That's weird. There we go. Can I put a valve in there? No. I'm going to have to put the valve on this guy. I'm going to break that so that we don't actually fill. Noodle, horizontal to vertical. I want to make sure I have enough room for the valve. It's not going to be very clean. Should be fine. Why didn't that work? There we go. Configure valve. 0. Alright, that's turned off. Then we can connect you to there. This is going to be making packaged fuel. And we'll have you go into a regular storage container because we're not going to be making a lot of that. Okay. That's all set. We do need to power that. Which I should be able to do if I do this. Let's run you up to the ceiling. You down to here. Okay. That's that. That's that. That's that. So then I just need to power that, and then I'll start sending plastic down into there, and then we can toggle on the valve whenever we need to make some. National Potato Chip Day. Interesting that they would choose Pie Day for Potato Chip Day. Seems like there'd be a better day for that. Why are you red? Oh, what? Why wasn't that configured? How? Why? I didn't have that configured this whole time? Okay. Everyone knows you need chips with your pie. Huh? Do Reese's peanut butter cups count as pie? Okay. That's going. It's not going to make many. Because I don't want that. I just want that to basically just fill up. Let's finish this wall. To there. We don't have any walls on this side. Boom. 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 Man, Zoop makes things so much easier. It's wild. Zoop for the win. Alright, so that's sending that down. I am going to change this, and this, and this. That's going to be those windows. We can have some consistency here. Boop. 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 Oh, there it comes. Did it not have any in there, or did it make some? Oh, no, it made some. Okay. It's just going real slow. It has a little bit of fuel. It only takes 2 fuel to make this. Okay. Hopefully none of that is going to be in the way of the rest of the power plants. I'm concerned about this drop, but I can always raise it up a little bit and then bring it back down over here. So, we'll see. Oh, I could have done that. Nah, nah, that's fine. Alright. Or that. Oh, that might be better. Hang on. I'm talking to myself. Ignore me. If I do that... goes up a little too high. Come on, really? You don't wanna be nice? But that at least lets me go underneath it. Okay, valve. Configure. No. No. Valve. Off. Off. Okay. That's going to be quite filled with fuel. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Zunder. If they had one that was a 6-way, that would be really great. Or if that was ever so slightly taller. I don't know if that looks better than the way I had it, to be honest. You know, I wonder. I'm just going to keep messing with this. If I do that... How can I make that go up? If I put this pipe all the way to the ceiling, and then add this in and then remove the pipe, is it going to pull it from... Oh, that is not straight at all. Good lord. Horizontal to vertical starting from the splitter. It still makes it a little too angled. Thank you for the tip, Lollipop. I wished that worked. What if I do this? Wait. Okay, what if I do this? Nope, we need to go one higher. No. Perfect. Ugh. Blech. Gross. Oh, what if I go this way, though? Wait. Don't slant. Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? Can I climb on top of the packager? Go from higher to lower. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got horizontal to vertical, but it makes it slanted, not... I want it to be a 90. It's just out of... It's like slightly misaligned. I did, Charles. I flipped through all of the R options. So here's what we're going to do, is I'll have to make my own height. Oh, this won't go high enough? If I do that and flip this guy... Hang on. Nope, it drops down. No, it's totally slanting it. I know of which. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, let's try this, and then do this. There's a 90. Okay. There's a 90. I am victorious. Ha-ha! On today's episode of When OCD Gets in the Way of Practical Design. Listen. Alright, that's filled back up. How many do I need? 50? Alright, so I only need 10 more. There we go. See? Now that's much better. Much better. So if that ever happens, if it's ever slanted ever so much, put down a 1 meter floor piece and then build that off. Kinetic, how's it going? Thank you. I lay a good pipe. I've been told many times. How's it going, Kinetic? It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Happy whatever day it is. I don't know. Hi, Paint. Listen, no. Did you see what Laprella was saying before? I was good. Let me have my moment. Moist. Really? Yes, Laprella, really. You're the one who made this family friendly? Listen, I have to balance out the energy that Wifeboats puts out in the world, alright? If I don't, bad things happen. I'm aware. Paint. I'm fully aware. Just the one knee, right? Makes it different. There's nothing wrong with Wifeboat's energy. No, it needs to be balanced out. Trust me, Will. Just trust me on this one. There needs to be balance in the Force. Otherwise... How unfamily friendly this container organization is? Get out. This is majestic. Majestic. Wow. That just like... I don't... That's one way to fill a package. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some more coffee and stretch my legs. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds. I'll be right back. Wendy's sister company's mascot, Wandy.
You chose poorly.
You poor napping cat. Eyes in the back of my head, girl. Paint. You would. Are you a good girl? Okay. Ooh, missed it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A whole planet of water. And I hit the one rock on the whole freaking planet. I can't. My suit's gone. Oh no. I don't have my suit. Evil Vermin, how you doing? Welcome in. Is the crisper done? This crisper's done. What did we make? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I only asked if I could. I never asked if I should. His name is... Count him off. 1, 2. He's not even extending his arms the whole way. Come on. Come on, best buddy. You gotta be my best buddy. You gotta do... Oh, he's... Alright. I'm back. Okay. That's going... Let's go complete the jetpack research. Am I gonna behave now? I just sat down. I just sat down. And you're gonna start with me already? I just sat down. Anyway. And paint? Yes. Ma'am, I really gotta make... I finally fixed my Adobe subscription had been... Get good. Okay. Get a new phrase. I'm good on... rubber-ish. Do I have... Oh yeah, that's filled with rubber. Yeah, we're good. Let me pull... this out. Put you in here. Get you loaded onto the next truck. Here it comes. Here it comes. And there it goes. That's a lot of plastic. All right. Tom, how's it going? You appreciate the trophy husband tag? Well, I'm glad. So does Wifeboat. There's a 19 gig Conan Exiles update, and it'll do 76 gigs of installing. Lord. I reinstalled something the other day. I forget what. What did I reinstall? I don't know. I reinstalled something the other day, and it was 110 gigs. Which is just wild to me. Like, when things have gotten it's just wild. Like, this PC has 6 terabytes of storage, and one of the hard drives is almost full. Gigs are the new megabyte. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Reinstalled Genshin 112 of free space. Oh, wow. That's a lot, too. I don't think I'll need more computers. No, I'm good on computers. I do need heavy modular frames and motors. That's not enough. Alright, that gives me enough for 3 more. Scooby, how's it going? You heard Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. A good long time. I need motors. Motoring. Somehow data caps are still a thing. NBA 2K22 need 120 gigs on console. That's outrageous.
R&D
what does a
invaded your pocket
jetpack do?
dimension and has provided a jetpack,
I would
which
like a
operates on
jetpack,
oil-based
please.
fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
I need 50 plastic and 15 circuit boards. I can actually make those circuit boards by hand with the alt recipe. Can I? Circuit boards? No, I can't. You can't use the alt recipe. Rude. Yeah. Patch, my Xbox has a terabyte controller. Or terabyte hard drive. What's your price for flight? Ranger, how's it going? Welcome in. Downloads folder is less than 6 gigs. The situation is more dire than you thought. I wonder how big, I wonder how large Valheim's going to be on PC. Alright, so that's all. We have all of the research tiers unlocked. So now we just need to complete the next phase of the space elevator. So once we get the power done, I'm going to go build some more fuel plants. It's out now, by the way. Yeah, I know. My kid had a reminder set on his phone. He's so excited. He's so excited. I might have to start another server. For him. Let's see. We'll see. We're moving. Boom. Oh, I forgot to check the awesome sync. Yes, combat. It is crossplay. Which is incredible. Affordable terabyte-sized console hard drives. So that's another matter entirely. Yeah, Valheim's out today on Game Pass, on console, and it has crossplay. Which is spectacular. I mean, that's ridiculously amazing. So, I'm pumped for that. Game Pass, never heard of it. If you go to twitch.tv/dauntlessgg, she'll fill you in. And it gets Xbox Chivos. Yeah, that's fair, Tom. I get so hot and cold with survival games. Because I hit like that. There's a point of frustration that you hit with those games sometimes that just like makes me want to stop playing them. So I go like, I get really hot and cold with survival games like that. But Valheim, the one thing that always brings me back to Valheim is the building. I really enjoy the building in Valheim. It's very good. It's so well done. Slightly odd that the coffee mug lasts through those tubes, right, Ragnar? We've basically determined that there's a singularity inside the mug. That's why it never spills. Combat. That's what I reinstalled. That's funny you mentioned that. That's what I was talking about. I reinstalled. Was Icarus. because I only played it on my old PC and I couldn't move at any point. So I'm excited to see how it runs on this PC and also what's been updated since then. I don't know that Icarus is ever going to be the be-all, end-all, but I have it, so might as well play it, right? Took the time to set up a Mistlands portal. I set the entire forest on fire in Icarus. Did I? I don't remember that. You're ready to go back to Icarus? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm partnered with G-Portal. You can do !G-Portal and get a discount on a server if you want to run one using my code. It's 10% off. I was thinking about running an Icarus server if we went back to it. Why is my PC... Oh, yes, I do remember that, FLC. Is G-Portal like Game Pass? Yes. That's what the G stands for? Mm-hmm. Should I put this one here, or should I put... Nah, let's put the 5th one down on this side to make sure we can get it in there. You hanging out the window? No, you're good. Beautiful. Beautiful. An entire generation learned how to spell that word thanks to Jim Carrey. Where's my power line? Why is it always nighttime? Can we have it not be nighttime for like a minute? This is a community server where we work together. Is it? What's Icarus? It's kind of a survival extraction game. There's a headlight. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have a flashlight. B is the flashlight. B for bright light. Okay, I need more heavy modular frames. And then we'll make 2 more. And then we'll have all 20 running. So I need 16 more heavy modular frames. B for boy howdy, it's dark in here. So what's our capacity right now is 4,050 megawatts. They drop you on a planet, you harvest stuff to survive, fulfill a company request, and then extract. Right? And you get like ongoing bonuses that you can earn. It almost has roguelite elements to it. But well, hopefully extract, yeah. It's a really interesting concept. My problem with Icarus, my biggest issue with Icarus is that it's developed by Dean Hall. And the man just doesn't know how to finish games. So I don't know if it's ever actually going to be done. He's got a small history with not exactly finishing games. The DayZ guy, yep. He started a new studio, and this is his studio's first game, is Icarus. It's been in early access for 2 years so far, I think. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The little bit that I played was really fun. It just did not stream well on my old PC, so. Not as bad as 7 Days to Die. Well, 7 Days to Die is just never actually going to get full release, so, you know, That's a different thing. I need some rubber. And then we gotta go get some heavy modular frames. Maybe I should just make some. That might be a better idea. Oh, so like this. This at least has a steady release cadence, good communication from the devs, and the expectation that it's going to hit full release maybe this year. But, you know. But then again, I mean, Valheim's been out for 2 years now, what? Right? And they're not... Valheim's not close to full release. Probably another 2 years. Maybe holiday next year, Valheim will be ready for full release. Because Mistlands just got redone. They still have the Ashlands, and then they have the Far North or whatever. So there's still a lot of content to come for Valheim. The Deep North, sorry. And the ocean. There's gonna end up, it's 9 bosses is what they said the final count was gonna be, right? The North. Yeah. The North. What's this? Shouldn't some of these be getting fed up that way? Yeah. Maybe, no, it's just splitting 50. Let's put you there. And then it'll ship some up there. Okay. Right now there's 6, so Deep North, Ashlands, and Ocean is 9. Okay. An ocean, but an ocean boss? Zunder. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of lovin' that can be so smooth. Yeah. Give me your heart. Make it real. Or else, forget about it. Anyway. Reinforce... No. What am I making? Modular? Heavy modular frames? Heavy modular frames. That and that. Do I have screws on me? I do. Let me go make a couple. A couple. I can literally make a couple. Alright. That. Hup. Stay up. Let me check the awesome sink. See how that's going. We got 3 more. Nice. I should really crank out some DNA, but... see if we can grab something. I think I can get gates. Metal pillars, road barriers, industrial walkways. Walls. Oh, signs and lights. I wanted to do lights. Indoor lighting. Does that need to be powered? Management. A hypertube floor hole. Clean Mark II pipelines. Oh, Mark II walls. They do need to be powered? Okay. Really crank out some DNA. Just... oh, half foundations. Oh. Okay. I can get gates, I guess. Do gate holes? customizer. Oh, here we go. Concrete walls or steel walls. Glass roof? Basic steel production, the hub tier 3. Oh, you need fix-it roofs before that unlocks. Also have these, which I really want to do because that's just fun. We can grab boom boxes. I can get the boom box. And some statues. Concrete. I don't know if the concrete walls will look better than... I don't... not... Steel walls would be cool, but I don't have enough things for that. Let's grab gates for now. Bad event is the stupidest. It's dumb to keep the animals covered. You have to keep the animals covered because of it. Is that under walls? Yeah. Walls and an automated gate. Okay. Let me jump back upstairs, check to see if any more frames got done. I don't know how many frames I have. I have 11, so I need 9 more. Ugh. Oh! Yo! We got 20. That should be enough, right? I think I only needed 2 more plants. If your animals are weak enough, they'll wipe them out. That's why you built your pig pen with the roof and glass surrounds. Oh, that's right. Your massive... your pig pen that's nicer than my house. Yeah. That one patch. Definitely get the boombox. It's on my list. Once I get all the other building materials that I want, Ragnar, I'll get the boombox. I really should start syncing more things. Can't really defend themselves from flying attacks? Yeah, that's fair. Boom. Let's go. Power. I'm good on that. Okay. That didn't work at all. There we go. Yep. Wolves get decimated by bat attacks? Maybe you should stop taming critters. You know? Have you thought about that? Look, I've got a door. Why does that... Do I have to put the frame over top of the gate? The gate hole doesn't need to be there? Oh, yeah. You're right. No, not the fuel gen. I want automated gate. Doon doon. Doon doon. Doon doon. A door in the middle of nowhere, that's the Fae. That's... If you're ever running a tabletop RPG and you want to freak your players out, just have them be walking through the woods and they find a door just hovering in the middle of nowhere. Connected to nothing, just a door in the woods. And then you get to find out which one of your players is actually intelligent. And hope that none of them are. Try to do a puzzle design for 5-year-olds. Yeah. Listen, there's something to be said that every TTRPG player has to overthink every single puzzle. It's just part of the process. Part of the process. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. We all go, it can't be that simple, right? Exactly, Bishop. Also, hi, Bishop. Happy Tuesday. Alright. Boom! I have made power! So we now have, let me get rid of you. Do this guy. And then this guy. Bloop, 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 bloop. You aren't overthinking it? Are you even a TTRPG player? Yeah. Why is there a chair in the room? Exactly. It's like the gazebo. Yeah. This is an obvious trap. Right. Okay. We now have 20 fuel power plants going. One T. 2 0 20. Come on, man. Up. Up. No, that's not where I want. Come on. Up. 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 Why? Why? Maybe because this is in the way? You'll go over there, but not back. Oh, ooh. Yes? No. Why? No. Come on. Good Lord. What if I put you up here first, and then do this? There we go. Okay. Battlesocks, how's it going? How many hours do I have in this save? This is my 12th stream, so call it 30 hours. I think, Battlesocks, welcome in. Roundabouts. Roundabouts 30 hours. We're getting... I'm going to have to redo my production so we can do phase 3. Although I could probably, like, ham-fist it. But... escape menu should tell you. Well, that's not accurate, Lollipop, because when the versatile frames and then also the last phase, I left the game running for like 12 hours while I wasn't home at a minimum. I always leave the game running so I can do production while I'm not online to let things build up. Still counts. Yeah, that's fair. Actual playing and building is probably 30 hours or so. Alright. So that's our power plant. So down there we got 10 fuel plants going. Up here we got 10 fuel plants going. So that gives us a grand total of 4,350 megawatts of power. So we have just under 3,000 megawatts of overhead. So we got that. We have our fuel packager up there, which we don't, is not, I think, I turned that valve off, right? I want to make sure this valve is off, because I don't want to keep producing this. Yeah, okay. It's out of fuel. If we toggle this valve on, and then turn it back off. It was just enough to produce... Yeah, even just toggling that on and off. It doesn't choke out our power production. So. We won't have enough power for what we want to do next. I mean, you're not wrong. Combat, you're not wrong. We will run out of power very soon. Plus, that's counting... that power count includes our... like the 12 plus coal plants that we have running too, so. Alright, so this guy's running real slow. We've got he's underclocked down to 6%, so he's only making 4 canisters per minute, because we don't actually have a lot of fuel going, so. Just get nuclear. Well, yeah. I need to complete phase 3, and then that unlocks nuclear, right? Okay, structure-wise, the other thing that I was looking at doing was maybe putting a train station on the back of this, but I don't know if I'm going to. I would like, once we get the roof pieces and slanted walls, I want to do a slanted roof and use the roof tiles on the top of this, so I'm going to leave it open for now. Plus, we could always branch out and do some more production up here. I could put another packager up here for water. I don't know if I need packaged water for anything. Alright, anyway. Boom, 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 boom. We don't have to worry about power for a bit. That's the moral of that story. These gates are cool, but I don't need them. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. So we'll do the same thing over here. That's not pipeline. Pudding. I just did 2 of them, right? Yeah, okay. Why are you? That's weird. Okay, beam connector. There. And there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go see about shuffling around our production to get the... what is that called? Adaptive control unit? I don't know if we can get this going. I mean, we could, but it's going to take a while. Smart plates, rubber, and motors. So if I start shipping rubber in the truck... Do I want to do that? Motors, I have plenty of production on. Rubber. And then smart plating, I should be able to get an assembler going for that. And then modular engines. We need 500 of those, so that'll take a little bit of time because it only makes 1 per minute. And the smart plates are not exactly quick. That's 2 per minute. Alright. We have tons of reinforced plates. We should have tons of rotors as well. Okay, we'll get that one going, and then we'll worry about the adaptive control unit after that. Because that one's only 100, but that's going to take... That takes circuit boards, that takes motors, and that takes reinforced frames as well, which is 3 things that are difficult to make on their own. Adaptive is super fast to make. Like the actual production time. 1 per minute. But I mean, I'm not making automated wiring right now. Circuit boards I'm barely making any of. Heavy modular. Actually, I could switch circuit boards to the alternate recipe and make a lot more of those. Heavy modular frames are kind of my holdup at the moment. Than computers. I'm probably going to do one at a time. And then while that's going, I'm going to mess around with the blueprint maker. Because I want to redo my iron production. Make that more of a structure. And then go from there. Alright, so we're still syncing some versatile frameworks. Got one more. Okay, so modular engine. Add to-do list. So we need smart plating, motors, and rubber. So let's get up here. That plastic's coming into here. So if I change this to a smart splitter. What are you making? You're making circuit boards? Oh, that's way overclocked. Eh. You're making circuit boards. That plastic's going up. So that's making computers. So we need smart plates. These are my motors. Then we're going to have rubber coming and then smart plating. So let's put an assembler right here. This stuff's just going to be slapped down and then I'm going to move it. Put you there and then a manufacturer. Oh, I need 10 heavy modular frames for that. Yeah. This is going to make smart plating. So that takes reinforced plates and rotors. Rotors, I should have a good amount of. Somewhere. That's copper wire. That's stators, and rotors are going into there to make motors. Okay. So if I put a splitter on that rotor, I can feed it over there. Right? Because smart plating is rotors. Yeah, okay. And then reinforced plates I have a ton of. So we'll put a splitter right here. Is that the only thing coming down? Yeah, I don't have another splitter up there. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you not working? Oh, you're feeding up into that. Right. Okay. That. This is gonna be ugly. You come over here. This is gonna be so slapped together. I'm gonna hate everything about this. I'm out of iron rods. How is that a thing? What are you making? You're all making plates. I need to go upstairs for rods. The coffee's good, Rago. I hope you're having a good morning. That's making screws. This whole downstairs is making screws. So upstairs is rods. Yeet. Ow. Okay. So we'll put you here. Like that. And then this is going to come over. To there. Go to here. The spaghetti is growing. Yeah. Does it ever stop? There to there. And there to there. Okay. Rotors are rolling. So now we need reinforced plates. And then I'm also going to need... I need cable and 10 reinforced frames. There's lots of cable. I've got cable for days. Go see how our reinforced frames are going. Is to make pasta, nuclear pasta. Okay, 10 heavy modular frames. Bloop. Yeah, it. Oh. Manufacturer is going right. There. Tweet. We'll move the sink once this is going. And that'll feed into the thingy. That's going to be modular engines. So then we need rubber and motors coming to here. And then I need reinforced plates to come to here. Should I pull off of those reinforced plates? Because these are making... No, those are making modular frames. So we need those to continue with that. Should I feed these regular frames? I feel like I should. No, that's not going to work. I need a merger for that. Can I slap a merger on that line on the ceiling? Looks like it, huh? And then we go from here. Speaking of spaghetti, this is going to be something. It is not too steep. Up to there. And you go into there. Alright. Bloop bloop. Okay. What else was I doing? I don't remember what else I was doing. I should make that a smart splitter. But, oh, right. These guys. I need this guy to go straight down. Actually, can I? Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Good lord. You run out of stuff so much in this game. Okay. Got those. And back up. God, this place is a disaster. This entire factory. It started out so nicely when I was making my steel production, and then it just went to pot very quickly. Like, there's a couple segments that are very nicely done, and then the rest of it is just like, that'll do for now. You son of a gun. That's very full. Alright, let's go over then. Not sure how to avoid spaghetti in this game. I don't know that it's possible. There's so many points, Rago, where you just can't. Because you need, kind of like how it is now. I just want to complete phase 3. So you just get to the point where you're like, you know what? This'll do for now. And then we'll fix it. But the joke is, you never actually fix it. It never actually gets fixed. Yeah, exactly, combat. You lie to yourself. That's basically what happens, is you lie to yourself. There we go. Alright. That'll start rolling. That should be sending reinforced plates along. Beautiful. Oh. Moving right along. The trick is to hide the spaghetti. Yes. That is very much the trick. Let's upgrade you to a Mark II. You power you, and then you are going into there. Oops. Okay. That's making smart plating. Smart plating's going into here. So now we need to connect motors, which are here, and then rubber. I'm going to have to add... Maybe... no, I can't add a second truck. But I can add... oh boy. This is a mess. This is... this is just a mess. Go up 2. One day you'll have something that looks untangled. This is untangled. Throw spaghetti against the wall when you're cooking. It looks better than you build at times. Yeah. Good enough for now. It's good enough forever. Yeah. Horizontal to vertical issue figured out. Needs at least 2 height to move to actually work properly. Okay. A 1 height move will always angle. Interesting. Yeah, so by putting it on a platform patch, that bumped it up to make that work, I guess. We'll go there. 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 The more you played this, the more important it feels to have dedicated factories. Yes. That's what my plan is, Hercules, particularly now that I have access to trains. That becomes even more important. So the all-in-one factories just end up confusing. Yes. Yeah. Like, I have the factory over there that's just making iron ingots and also, like, copper wire and copper sheeting. And then it's just shipping on super long belts. So. Why does the order of the items in the craft bench change location from top to bottom? I don't know. That happened to me the other day, Charles, and it completely threw me off. I don't know if it's when you get to a certain tier, it reorganizes it. But I really don't know why it suddenly changed. Okay. That's loading up. That's feeding in. That's why I'm so excited for trains, is to be able to do that, basically. Is to make bespoke factories. Alright, we gotta move this awesome sink, so I'm gonna nix that. Get rid of all this. Deleted 3 games and saved over 200 gigs of space. Oh, I gotta turn that thing off. Get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And then you are gonna come out. Here. Into there. Doom Eternal was sneakily in the files, but not showing up installed on Steam. Oh, interesting. Make one factory that makes one end product. Used frames, turbo motors, and so on. Includes all the lower stuff, just pushed to raw materials. Only thing you produce out of the ginormous aluminum factory that makes all aluminum products and then ship those. I kind of want to do, like resource factories and then have assembly factories. Is kind of my plan. Eventually. That's always been my plan, but I never actually get to that that part of the plan. Okay, so we need to get rubber shipping. So I need to make an AI limiter so I can put a smart splitter on this line and get rubber shipped up here. So let me go make an AI limiter for a smart splitter. I don't think I have any. No. AI limiter. That's what makes the doom truly eternal. Yeah. It never goes away. Okay, so then we'll put a smart splitter on here. Put you on this line. Center is going to be plastic. Left output is going to be rubber. Okay. So now this needs to go up here somewhere. This might be tight. I went... This is the last piece, right? Okay, so I can use this first one. Ooh, that's gross. I went... I should have gone 3 high with that. That was dumb. Alright. Well. It'll block. It's never going to get full. Little bits. So that won't be a worry. Because that's going to be stuff that's shipped in by truck. So. Can it come from underneath? This is solid. Can it come from underneath, actually? There's rock. I don't know if it can. I think that's sitting over top of rock. Ship the correct ratio. The plastic belt is way too long, and the requirements for plastic are way too much for what's going to get shipped. So, it should not ever back up. If it does, I'll make an overflow one, but there's no way it should. I'm only bringing like 100 plastic at a time over. Maybe 200. It's not a lot. Let's find out what's underneath this. Dirt. That's what's underneath that. What about what's underneath you? That's open. So let's put you there and put a floor hole. No, that's going to be... Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I'll just do this. I'll just go over the top. Because even dropping through, it's just going to be way too tight. This is going to be messy no matter what I do, so I'll just deal with it. Okay. There. It sometimes slants it little bits. That's why I stage them, so that it does a perfect 90. Because I don't like when it's not that. That flush? No, not even close. Okay, so then this guy, you're gonna come over here. That guy's there. Boom, 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 boom. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Boom. Okay. And then we can tear these down. And that'll feed up to this guy. Where he stands. And that'll go in there. Alright, so that'll be rubber coming in. That has power, so that's ready to go. That's connected to this, to the elevator. Alright, so let's shoot back over and we'll add... The truck got stuck. What's going on, buddy? It keeps getting stuck on this pole. Architecture. Pillar. Let's do that. And then you go to there, and you go to there. And then you go away. And then hopefully he doesn't get stuck on that pole anymore. Alright. The music in this game is great. That's one of the things, when you have a relaxing game, when you have a crafting game or an exploration game, music is such an important factor. Like, such an important factor. It'll find a way to get stuck, yeah. It's a lot better than it used to be. The first time I used trucks, they would just fall off the road. You'd find them upside down, like, trying to drive in the water, way off of route. They were terrible. You need death metal as the soundtrack? I mean, that works too. But to each their own. Julie Kitten, how's it going? A watch streak. I don't know where that came from or why it's a thing, but it is a thing. Suddenly they just turn left or right and fly off the ramp. Yeah, I had one, the last Stream Factory that I did, way back when. We had a truck route and it had to go down a set of, like, almost like a staircase. And it never happened. It just fell off every single time. Why am I coming over here? I don't need anything over here. I need rubber. What am I doing? Nothing good. Okay, so... had one get stuck on a hill repeatedly. Nice. This is full O rubber. Let's take you and just slap you into that. Nice and ugly like. Perfection. Perfection. Let's load this up with as much as we can. Spaghetti. Yeah. Cardoza, how's it going? The angled belts, it's temporary-ish. Alright? Temporary-ish. I'll grab a little bit of plastic in case I need it. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for the truck. Right? How's our power grid looking? Look at that. That's sexy. And they're still there 300 to 400 hours later. Yeah. Well, I mean, once I get done with phase 3, I'm breaking down the truck. The truck is going away. Announcer of a teaser of an announcement of Update 8 was released over the weekend. Alright, we'll head back. I can unpin that recipe. Yep. They're becoming the Marvel trailer guys, right? Bloop. Oh, I could connect that. Because I have more plastic up there. Meh, next time we go back, if I remember. Which I won't. Oh yeah, there's a copper node, or a concrete node. There's a node right there on that little peak that I need to tap into. I really gotta tear this whole factory down. It's a mess. It's a mess. Yep. Yeah. We didn't pass the tractor. So we're just waiting for the rubber to show up. So we gotta wait for the tractor to come back. While we do that, it's been almost 3 hours. I just need to take a quick 2-minute break. I have to pee, and I need to see if there's any coffee left. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can, take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll see you soon.
I thought that's what you were going to say. Where's Abby?
Oh! Oh! Two in the bush is worth what? Nope, nope, nope. Just want to hug Varric and tell him he deserves better. I just want to hug Varric and bury my face in his chest hair. Is that weird? That might be weird. I don't think it's weird. You're weird. At least Nerdin agrees. Just to let my Inquisitor love Varric so much better than Bianca. Yeah. Or you could have a lot of cams on the screen at the same time and just go that way. Maybe we should stream like this more often, right? And then I could... What do you... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we agree. We agree on that point. I think it's... What are you talking about? This is totally fine. The test child, you figure things out on them, yeah. What just happened? Anyone? Was I bleeding or something? Michael?
Yeet. Morsla PLS. THNX. Yeet.
Mikey!
Hello, hello.
Wait. LaFay, thank you for the bits. Did you mod yourself while you were left alone in my office, you son of a... Unmod. There we go. What did I just launch? Oh, it just ate away the wall? Oh! Okay, I'm back. I had to put my slippers on. It's chilly. Why is the plastic back? What the hell? Why did the... Oh, because that didn't work. The splitter didn't work. Son of a... There's rubber inside that. The splitter didn't connect. Blah. No 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 no. Yep, it did not work at all. Okay. Well, now it'll work. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Plastic's going that way, rubber's going this way. Okay. We're good. We're good. Jude Kitten, I hope you had a good Monday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. 1 per minute. Wow. Should I overclock this? No, right? Overclock it to 200%, make 2 per minute? I really could, actually. Two per minute. Look out. We got the power overhead. The rubber will be a little bit of a holdup, but it's only using 15 or 30 per minute. It should be okay. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What are you doing? Oh, stop. No, you need to stop. Crap. Crap. I was still making versatile frameworks. Hang on. Let's put another awesome sink down. Run you over here. Run you over here. Get those going. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why do I have stators on me? I don't need stators. Let me get that disassembled. Okay. We got 3 of them so far. Look at that. 3. 3 modular engines. Making progress. Progress. Rubber's going, plastic's going. What was I gonna do? Bloop. Put a merger on you. Did that work? Of course not. Because why would it? We'll do a small storage container right here so that I can manually sync things. Like those. And those. Yeah. I can't believe, Ash, I just saw your picture out of the corner of my eye. It's still snowing sideways, like mad flurry snowing sideways, and there is nothing on the ground. Nothing on any part of the ground at all. It's wild. No accumulation whatsoever. I don't need that. That I'll hang on to. Okay. You're still cranking along. We've made 7 of those. So we'll just leave that running for a while and see what happens. See what happens. The rubber's backed up more. You know what? I might have to put... We'll put that there as a buffer, so that way it doesn't back up. Because right now we had a ton of rubber in storage, so that's probably filling the truck. So this will basically function as a buffer. So it won't back up. And that way when we're done with it, we'll have a rubber stash here too. So. Yeah, wow. There's a lot of rubber in there. Yeah, there's a lot of rubber in there. Okay. Let's get some plastic going up there. Why are you crying? You want to say hi? I know, you can't go out in the snow, though. You can't. You can't. You want to say hi? I don't want your piggy. You want to say hi? Come. Come here. No. We're not sport mode. Shh. 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 No borks. Ow, I just shocked myself. Borks. Damn. Okay. Hey, hi. Yeah. Pretty. Oh, you're such a pretty goose. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. He's a good girl. Where'd you go? You can get your Penny Bork merch. There's a mug. Here's a sweatshirt. Her face is super cute. Look at it. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at it. Look at that face. Look at the face. It's very smooshable. You can see the snow from here, and it's torture. I know. I know. Can you buy her? Absolutely not. Not for sale. You want a treat? You want a treat now? Because that's how things work. You made me all staticky. Hang on, I gotta get her. She's a pandemic. Yeah, she has separation anxiety. Like, whoa. It's getting better, but yeah. Let me get her a treat real quick. Be right back. Leave it. Are you so pretty? You don't care how pretty you are, you just want your treat? Okay. Girl. Whoa. Old Stardew vids just for baby Penny. Yeah, Spitz breeds are very, very cuddly. Very cuddly. Okay. Floop. Boo, 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 boo. 19 of those done. That's gonna take a while. So those making 2 per minute. That'll be done in like 3 hours. So I didn't want to go for a ride. We're still making versatile frameworks just to sync them. I don't actually know. Maybe I'll stop. I think I'm going to stop that. As much as I want to sync stuff, it's using up all my steel beams. So I'm going to stop that for the moment. Let me break this guy. Where were you going? You are now gonna go back up into there. I'll fix that later. You're making screws. Well, you're not making screws because screws aren't being used that much. What other alternate steel recipes do I have? I'll leave that there in case I need it in the future, in case I need to reconnect that. I guess... Oh, you know what I could do? I could... Because this is full, right? That's going there, feeding in for screws. That's going there, that's also making screws. Okay, well, we got a lot going on. Got copper sheeting coming that way. That's making quicksilver stators. Or quick wire stators. I could probably shut that down for now. Although I do need stators, but I have a massive storage thing filled with them. The frames are just going to back up. So adaptive control units take heavy modular frames. Circuit board. Oh, I can get alternate circuit boards going. Let's do that. And then stators I'll need for automated wiring. Okay. So let me bust this down. And this guy. And this guy. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Put you in there. Okay. I can actually get rid of this. Get rid of the merger, because we now have... That's only feeding into that now, so... I guess I can just connect that and fill up this storage container again with frames, because I'm sure we'll need them in the future. Okay. I want to get another thing of circuit boards going. So that's going to take silica, which is in there. Circuit boards was silica and copper sheets. Okay. And that's going to make circuit boards. I have copper sheets coming in over there. Silica is over there. This place is a mess. This place is just a disaster. That one's silica? Yeah. We're talking about my life again. I mean, you're not alone there, Perny. You are not alone there. Put you there. We're going to make alternate circuit boards. Then those are going to go into storage. You're fine. Everything is fine. We all believe you. 100%. I wonder how high we'll go. High enough. Butte. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so that comes into there. That's silica. So now we get copper sheets, which I should be able to do a floor hole for. You're not working today, so you're actually fine. You're not working today? My God. My God. Remember that day you took a spa day? Wasn't that last week? You decided heck work today? That's what I'm talking about, Paint. My boss, one of my old bosses used to give me crap because as soon as, I'm talking the moment that I had 8 hours of personal time built up, I took a day. The moment. Like, I have 8 hours. I won't be in tomorrow. See ya. Are you not feeling well? I'm feeling like I'm going to use my time, is what I'm feeling like. And he used to get so irritated. And to me, that was so funny. That he would get irritated with it. Because there's nothing he could do about it. You're responsible and taking your time. See? See, Paint? See? Do it more often. Wow, that's ugly. Wow, that's ugly. Let's do that. Have you come to there? Then you go down. There. Then you go into that. Okay. So then that's going to feed all the way across. Here it comes. Straight over there and up. And that'll feed into that and we'll start making extra circuit board. Always feel guilty taking time off. I don't know, maybe that's you. If I was working from home, it would probably feel different, cynical, but yeah. If they don't want you to take time off, then don't give take off time, right? Da, 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 da. And go. Okay. Fighting the guilt thing right now. You know what's always funny? Like, the way the wife boat is if she calls off work, because she just doesn't want to go to work that day, like just nope, has no guilt at all about doing that. Just, I'm going to use my time today. I really just don't want to work today. I'm using my time. No guilt associated with that whatsoever. If she's actually sick and has to call off, all she does is feel guilty about that the entire time. And it's incredible. Like, what? Why? Why? Why are you like this? So I need plastic. I need those guys. And I need some plastic. How else are you supposed to feel? Feeling guilty while taking time off is a waste of time off. Why is this short on plastic when there's all this plastic here? Wasn't that going in? What was that? I need to make a manufacturer. I think I'm going to make it up top. No, make it over here. I was going to make it up top, but I think I'll just make it over here. Can I even fit it over here? Maybe I'll just make it on top and run this one straight up. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'm talking to myself. Ooh. You bought yourself flowers yesterday. Nice. That's a real self-care day. Well done, Perny. Proud of you. Tulips are such a spring flower, too. Like, that's one of the flowers that, when you see tulips, you're like, oh, spring. Don't say that. I mean... No? Okay. Adaptive control unit. So that means we get circuit boards coming in. We get heavy modular frames and computers coming in. Might be having to admit we aren't able to live up to our or everyone's expectations. The hyacinths are also coming up through the snow. We haven't had any... I haven't seen any, like crocuses or hyacinths or anything pop up. We always used to get them at our old house really early, like up through the snow. It's pretty common. Okay. That's loading up. That's loading up. So then we need automated wiring. I need to get that going. Which should be pretty straightforward, actually. I don't know why I'm building this. There's such a welcome sight. It is very much a welcome sight. It is so windy. The building is, like, vibrating. Okay. So then that's going to come down over to... I want to connect it to this guy. Should be able to. Jester, how's it going? You're getting hammered with snow? Yeah, I'm not getting much. It's snowing. Like, it is flurrying like crazy. Absolute, like, wild amount of flurry with high winds, but nothing is sticking to the ground. So... Lost power for a bit this morning. Ooh, that's scurry. Okay. Then you come across. There. Okay. That's going to go down to there. Which is going to come down here. That's going to go... into there. Okay. So that'll eventually be adaptive control units. So the one thing we're missing from that... Oh, I need steel beams. I got lots of steel beams down here, though. Alright, hang on. Been hammered, but you still have power. Ooh. 18 inches so far, wow. It is wild how little we're not even supposed to really get any accumulation. They're saying maybe half an inch. But I know, like, I have family in Boston who are going to get... They're supposed to get pretty well slammed. Okay. 6 inches and lost power for a bit earlier? It's wild. Wild. Okay, that's connected, that's connected. So what am I missing for the adaptive control unit? Oh, automated wiring. So stators and wiring. I thought I was making that. That's wiring going up. Oh, that's for computers. Okay. So I can take wiring out of there, and then that's that. Where are stators? That's motors. I have... Don't I have stators coming up somewhere? I have no idea anymore. This is a disaster. Good lord. Oh, here's stators. Okay. That's making motors. So I can split stators right here. Do that. So that's stators and that's wire. Okay. So if I go upstairs, hang on. Undo stators yesterday because you didn't need so many? No, I didn't undo them. I just left them to sit. Because stators go in for motors, which I'm gonna need motors for like ever. So these motors are feeding out now for the other ones that we're making. That we got 53 of 500 so far. Okay, so then I wonder, will that fit? This is gonna be... Oh, it does fit. Let's move you up here. Actually, could go like there. Why won't you show me that you're even with this line? There. And there. Nice. Stirring the crock pot and now you're hungry? I mean... That's the one difficult thing about using a crock pot or a slow cooker. Is you gotta smell that all day. And that is not an easy thing. Okay, so then you have wire. You're connected. So let's go. You down to here. And you down to... Oh, Can I move this? Not really. What if I do this? Nah, I gotta move this. Man. It's fine. Assembler. This way. Move you over a little. Give us a little more room. I don't know why I was jamming it up, but... Okay. Too steep. Oh, I went way too high there. Hang on. Way too high. Trackpad, how's it going? It's pretty much a crackpot, yeah. Meatball subs tonight. Oh, meatballs in the slow cooker. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so this is going to make automated wiring. Autocorrect might have been correct, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so then that, I wonder, let's put a conveyor floor hole up there. Where's that going to go? Right about, right there? Boom. And let's go see where that comes out. Hopefully not underneath another piece of equipment. Where is it? Ooh, that's not bad. That could have been way worse. You know what I can do is I can move these computers over. Hang on. Venison chili? Nice. I was saying yesterday, for my wife's birthday this year, I got her Brian Baumgartner, who played Kevin on The Office. He has a chili cookbook. It's 177 chili recipes. I got her that for her birthday. 177 collected chili recipes. Boom. Okay. Automated wiring's coming in. And that'll start going. They'll start going. We're making a lot of computers now. Computers were always an issue for me in previous playthroughs. Now it's freaking heavy modular frames are such a pain. Okay, you need 15 automated wiring? Can I overclock that? How much is that making? This is putting out 2.5 per minute. So I could up that to 5 per minute. I have plenty of stators, plenty of cable. So we'll put that up to 5 per minute. That means it's going to take 3 minutes to load up that manufacturer. But then that's going to ship over. But that'll start producing the adaptive things. Adaptive control units. So that'll be everything we need for that. So then everything we need to ship is starting to ship. The last two things are shipping, so we're good. This is idle because we're waiting on smart plates. Why are my smart plates choked off? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just not working fast. Yeah, you know what? Fire it up. 4 per minute. Let's go. Get it going. Get it going. That's loading up. That's loading up. Sweet. Sweet. They did some good rebalancing. I despise this factory. Look at this. I mean, like, the ones that I did intentionally they're fine. Like, that all looks good. That goes to a manufacturer. That all looks good. That goes to a manufacturer. But then the rest of it is just... Good Lord. I'm going to fill up my inventory with the excess from this because we have a lot coming. So I'll just go sink it. Yeah. 2 more tickets. I want to buy lights. That's kind of my next one. I could get a label sign. That actually might be good. Although I really want the billboard. The billboard seems like it's 16 meters by 8 meters. Display signs. Maybe I'll print those too. Oh, I want indoor lighting too, actually. But that needs to be... These all need to be powered, right? Maybe I'll grab this. I have 2 tickets. Let's grab that and see what it looks like. I'm curious. Because we could go label our power plant. Bop! 18 months, almost a whole year. What a time, almost as good as that time in 1972. A crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. Today, living as soldiers of fortune. Operating in the LA Underground. If you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team. Okay. I have lots of computers, so let's do this. Let's sync those. Sync those. Sign. What is that under? Architecture? Walls? Power? Special? Production? Power? No. Logistics? Organization. That makes sense. Whoa, what did those take? Oh, okay. Let me go grab a little bit more of that then. Huh. Why are you in there? That got missorted. Smart splitter. What was I doing? Oh, right. Welcome to my life. Let's jump back over to our power plant, and we can label our power plant. Bump, thank you so much for 18 months, if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Boom. I like not having to worry about power for, like, 10 minutes. I'm glad I committed to that plan and built as much power as I did. Because we will have some overhead for a little while, which is perfectly okay with me. Bloop. I should definitely... connect this up. Hang on. I was thinking about that before, and I should have done it before, but I didn't. There. You go there. You go there. Close enough. Close enough. Alright. Let's go play with signs. I could put a billboard right there that just says power. Let's see what these look like. Shenanigans. That's hilarious. Oh wow. Okay. What is that? So these are all parts. Holy crap, I don't know what half of these are. Buildings. Probably the power cable. The power cable symbol. Equipment. Symbol. Facepalm. Monochrome. Oh, yeah. That. Select. Text. Power plant. Colors. Do a bright yellow on black. Emission strength. Glossy. Okay. Can I... Let's do fuel. 20x fuel power plants. And maybe knock down the glare a little bit. Here we go. Wait. That's cool. If you haven't seen, here is our... Similar to my eat sign and planet area. Here's the bottom floor of our power plant. We have 10 fuel power plants on each floor. So we've got 20 of them going all together. So another 10 up here, and then we have a fuel packager running in the middle, which I probably need to fill. That'll run a little bit. Let's put a sign. What's the square sign look like? Can I put the square sign? I can't put the square sign on a pipe? Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, it's actually like a... That's great. Okay, wait. We'll put that. Oh, that's very bright. Okay, hang on. What if I make it matte? Is that better? No. Let's knock the strength down a little bit there. That's great. That's so cool. Not really what I want at the moment, though. Let's do a little 2-meter sign. Why can't I put the 2-meter sign on the... Oh, I can have those... Awesome. Backgrounds. A wave. Liquid. Select. And this is packaged fuel control. Valve. Colors. Oh no, not that one. This one. Let's do your red. Tug discovers signs. Boom. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? Come on. Then you know what it is. What if I do... Wait, what does this take? It takes 2 meters. So... Can I set the valve to 2? What if I just do 1? Does that even work? No, I don't think 1 even works. What if I do 2? There we go. 2 works. I don't think that'll choke off any of my plants. I don't think 2 is going to choke off my plants. So that'll just keep the packaged fuel rolling at a very slow clip. A very slow clip. Alright, maybe I'll just flip it on and then flip it back off. Get it. Fill it up. It's full. And turn it off. So that'll make a whole bunch. Okay. Signs are very handy. I like this. I don't see the wave background though. Oh no, that was the other one. Oh wait. No, if I do that. Eh. We'll stick with the drop. Alright. I didn't unlock lights though, right? Okay. That's fine. Can I put a label on... Oh, I can. Oh, man. This is great. I'm going to label everything. Let's do that. Bing. Do wish it would. I can't center it. There we go. Better. Okay. One eternity later. Listen. Fuel looks funny. I'm having a little semantic satiation here with fuel. Alright. We got 2.5 stacks of fuel. Package fuel, so we're good there. I was looking at it when I typed it out, combat, thinking like, did I misspell that? Lots of plastic. Woof. Fuel ROAD. You gotta fuel the ROAD. Absolutely tons of plastic. Jeez. Alright, I have a lot of space up here. I don't know what else I'm gonna put up here. I do kind of want to have it connect to a train station. But that's down the line. Oh, I didn't finish this. That's what I was doing. I ran out of pipes and plates, didn't it? Oh, can I actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, I did get some. Okay. No, not a T crossing. I need corner. Corner. Here. Stairs. There. Corner. There. Stairs. There. Corner. There. Stairs. There. You go. Boom. Railing. There. And there. Okay. Did I have railings over here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Sweet. Lots of power. So we have, right now our max consumption is still just under 2,000 megawatts. So we're not even using half of our capacity yet. And I have a lot of stuff running, so that's fantastic. And we have all the stuff for the next stage of the space elevator going, which is great. So that stuff should probably, by the end of the stream tomorrow, that stuff should be done. We should be able to complete phase 3 by the end of the stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. So I think what we'll do now is mess around with the blueprint maker, because I want to make a setup for iron nodes and maybe steel nodes, but we'll do a blueprint for our iron nodes, because I want to make it more into a building instead of the current sprawl that I have. We'll probably be unlocking. Are there Mark III miners? Are we moving up to another tier of miner in the next phase? Yes? Okay. Interesting. So that might change things. Okay. Real quick, I'm just going to take a super quick 2-minute break. Not even. Call it 60 seconds. I just need to grab some water. So I'll be right back. Go on. Think I'm good. Wait. I need one more note. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Why can't the Pope be cremated?
I don't know, Twiggy. Why can't the Pope be cremated? How?
Because he's alive.
Okay. Let's go mess with the blueprint maker, shall we? Do I have stuff to make stuff? Yeah, I should be. I'll probably need rods. Rods and maybe some cable. Alright, let me go grab rods. Oh, wait, rods are up there. Crap. Zoop. Zoop. Yeah, I'm excited to mess with blueprints because that's going to be really interesting. And then cable is going to be right over here. No, that's motors. This is cable. Okay. To the blueprint machine. Aha! So right now, Mark II miners, does it continue to double? So a Mark III miner would be 240? I mean, I could base it on 240 because I could overclock those to 200% and get 240. What do I have coming out of the... I have... there's 3 normal nodes with Mark IIs, so it's 360 coming out right now. Double the previous level, okay. So if I base that on 240, Mark IV belts take 480. Okay. So let's base it on 360 and then see what we can do with the smelter. So the smelter, if we're doing iron, is 30 and 30. So that's 12 of them. 12 smelters, eh? So if I do 6 over 6, or 4 over 4 over 4, I can probably do 6 over 6. Let's put you right here. Three, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think 6 is gonna fit. Can you scooch? Can you scooch over? No. So I'm going to have to do 4 over 4 over 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's 120. Right? So then we do a valve. Can I get by with 2 high? Nope. So we'll do 2 and a little. I should really climb up on the... Okay. That gets it. This kicks out smoke, though, right? So it'll kind of just be buried into the flooring. You know what I could do is do that. And then give you a little bit more of a gap. No. I don't want to I don't want to dismantle the blueprint maker. No. That'll at least give it air. Yeah. Probably should have put that. Crap. Clear designer. Should have put that on platforms. Alright, let's start over. 3 platforms. Wall. Smelter. Wall. Double basic wall. Come on. Double basic wall. And across. Okay. I'm gonna need concrete. Go. Boom. Okay, that's there. And let's do... So then we go up and we duplicate that. So that's... Get on top. There we go. No, wall. I need the wall there so I know how far over it needs to go. Production, smelter. One, two, 3. 4. Is that way too far over? Yeah, it's not. Dang it. I've just done it from down here. I don't know why I was trying to do it from up there. That's why. Come on. Line up. Muppet. Can I just build a lookout tower right here? There. Right? Two, 3, and 4. They're not lined up. Why are you not lined up? Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Okay, now that's lined up. Okay. I'm not going to have enough height. I just realized. So this is 120, 240. That's 240. No, this could work. Because if I go to Mark III miners on a normal iron node, it'll be 240 per miner. So then this would be 240. So then this would be enough smelters for one node. We can still work with this. We can still work with this. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now the question is, how do I merge all of those? And do I want to merge all of them? Do I do 2, 2, and then bring the 2 together? Too close. I could do this. We could just manifold it. So if I do it this way. Wenrir, what's going on? Happy Tuesday, buddy. Go that way. Then that way. You go there. You go there. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. You owe them money, and that they owe you money too. How does that work? Oh, you know what I can do? I'm dumb. Hang on. Let me redo these. I send it to the outside, and then I can bring it in. Duh. So you go that way, and then you come out. Way overthinking things. Because then you can go into there. Look at that. So then you're connected. You're connected. Iron. 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 So do they just call it even at that point? Like, how do you... It turns out we both owe each other the same exact amount of money. So we'll just call it even. Never speak to us again. Thank you and good day. Okay. Ooh, you know what I could... Hold on. What if I did... Hold up. So then we do this guy to there, this guy to there. And then we do that guy to there. That guy to there. So that feeds all back. So then we'll have 120 ingots coming out right there. And then we can have same thing set up above. Hang on. Let me do... I'm going to do glass so that I can actually see what I'm doing. So we'll jump up above and we'll do this same pattern. These are all connected, right? Because I want to save this blueprint. Alright, so then that's a merger. That merges there with the output there. It feeds it up into a merger here. So then we have the center feed coming out with all of those. So then we'll have 2 mergers coming out in the middle of 120 each. It's not even because the electricity prices doubled? Oof. They doubled? That's rough. Okay, so this is going to be a merger kicking out that way, right? Yeah. Then we have a merger that's going to you that way. And we have one that's going that way. Are those in the right spot? Yeah. Okay. And then this guy is coming out this way. You connect. You connect. Your iron. Your iron. Your iron. You connect. You connect. Your iron. You connect. You connect. And then we need a merger right in the middle. Like that. Take advantage. Nap for an hour. Take care, Liprella. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. You go into there. You go into there. Boom. Awesome. I like that. That's fairly compact. So now we just need to do the input. So I wonder if I could split it the same way. Just mirror it on the backside, except with splitters. So if I put a splitter up there and then have the belt come in. No, because I'll need to feed up. That might not work. Bump, bump. Yeah, if I have this centered, maybe it could work. Hang on. Let's try. That's the point of the blueprint maker, right? Is to try dumb things. No, that's too tight. Too tight. There. Okay. So then 1, a 2, a 3. There. That'll have to go that way. That one's probably going to be wrong too, because that'll have to go that way. So then this guy will have to go this way. This guy will have to go this way. So then we'd have you up to there. You into there. into there. You 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 into there. So then our mining line would come in there. So we would need 120 to be the input right there. I could even just do that. So then that's our 120 in there. Is there enough room? I don't think there will be. If I did a floor hole, though, hang on. This might work out. Little bits. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. So I want that right there. So then I'll probably need a Mark 4. Because these are 120 and 120, so it's 240 coming in there. So now I can still do Mark 3. You go up to there. Oh, that would totally work. That would totally work. Because then that's splitting off there. So that comes up and feeds out here. Yeah, so that's just a single up. This is going to be interesting. This is going to end up really, really compact if I do this right. That's the that's the big if. If I do this right, it ends up wildly compact. That tall enough? No, that needs to be up like there. Okay. Nope, don't send me that way. I want to go this way. Yep. So one more will do it. There. You get out of there. And you come on. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. So then I do the same thing. Okay, so let me drop platforms. Oops. Let me drop platforms there so I can put the splitters down. This is going to be interesting. Real interesting. So that comes up So then... Splitter. I need in from the back there. So I want you right there. Way too compact. But this is... The thing is... So this is smelting. So I don't mind if my smelting is really compact. Because I never really need to interact with it once it's running. So I just want to not have to worry about it. Well, the hope is, because this is just smelting, that I shouldn't have to reorganize this once it's done. And that by making this modular piece, I can simply add more blocks of this should I need more production. That's my idea anyway. You go into there. Definitely going to reorganize in the future. I mean, not wrong. But add it to a blueprint afterwards? Yeah, that's what this is, Leland. This is the blueprint maker. So whatever I build in here, I can save, and then when you go into building, you go to blueprints, and you can just slap it down. So this way, I have the capability of recreating this wherever I need once it's done. So then I can either put a couple of these next to each other if I need to, or I could even stack them on top of each other if I needed. So we have our input. Oops. I kind of fell off the side there. Go back up here. Alright. So this is our input. Do I have anything that'll, like, can I just, like, close this on? Oh, you know what I can do? Railings. There we go. Now I won't fall down there again. Okay. So this will be the input. This will come from the miner. The miner goes right into there, and then that splits it to all 8 smelters. Are we OSHA compliant? We're getting there. We're close. Slowly but surely becoming more OSHA compliant. So we have our one input right there. That feeds into 8 smelters, making iron. And then we have our 2 outputs coming out of those. Which would then either stay separated or get split again. Way more signage. One of the things that they added in the Awesome Shop, which is pretty great. Got two more coupons, by the way. Is in Customizer? Yeah. Foundation patterns. These are, you basically spray paint the floor. So you can have, like, no carts, no parking, crosswalks, lines, walking pathways, like striped factory zones. So, yes, you can 100,000% make your factory completely OSHA compliant. Which is fantastic. Careful, deep fall. Yeah. Which is just, that's just really fun. Okay. So that's a 4/4 smelting setup for iron. And that's really, like, I don't even need these foundations. So that's a, what is that, 3x3? Yeah, so that's a 3x3. A 3x3 smelting block. OSHA would require covered coffee cups. Guru, how's it going? Can I save this? Save. 4/4 melters. Icon. Melter. Color. So that's going to take 161 concrete. So it tells you the cost of building that entire thing. Save. Blueprint saved. So now, do I have conveyor walls? I do. I do have conveyor walls. But I don't know how I'm gonna, where I'm gonna set it up. So, let me find a flat spot real quick. Hang on. So now I should be able to do this. Boom. Just pop it down wherever I want. Look at that. Come on. That's so cool. That's going to take forever to break down, but that's so cool. I just wanted to see how it worked. That's incredible. We're definitely going to be making some more blueprints. Because now when we go to redo our iron production and make it a enclosed factory, I can just drop a couple of these down and good to go. Isn't that cool? That's like the coolest thing they've added to the game. It's incredible. Okay, so now we can clear the designer. And it's gone. And all the stuff goes into here. Boom. Super cool. Absolutely wonderful. Incredible addition to the game. So that's... We'll probably go redo our iron production first thing tomorrow, but looking at the time, unfortunately, I'm out of it. So that's where we're going to wrap up for today. I need a sweater. It's chilly. It's still snowing and nothing has stuck. So that's where we'll pick up tomorrow. We should complete phase 3 of the space elevator tomorrow. We're almost halfway with one item, and we're almost halfway with the second item. So both of those should finish up tomorrow. So tomorrow around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time is where we're going to pick up with Satisfactory. Keep in mind I am off on Thursdays, but we'll be back on Friday. So make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody. Spread that tug love. Go say hi to someone. Spread some joy. Spam some emotes. I hope you all have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your Tuesday. Jimothy is back. We're gonna go say hi to Jimothy, actually. You're way ahead of me, FLCO. So we're gonna go say hi to J Jam Jamerson, Jimothy Jameson. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. I'm a monster! Bye, everybody.